Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Today, we're going to be playing Massive Effect. That's right. Massive Effect. Not even like a miniature effect or a reasonably sized effect. A massive effect. I never played this game before. I don't know what this is, what's gonna happen. So we'll give it a go. I don't know. I might like it. Might not be able to like it. I don't know. I literally know nothing about this, apart from it's called Mass Effect, and there's like aliens and dialogue choices, and apparently there's shooting in it as well. So, but apart from that, I've no idea. So we're going to be trying it out for the first time here. This is the Legendary Edition, and we're going to be attempting to go for every achievement. So of course I'm going to be playing it on the hardest difficulty, because there's one achievement that requires you to beat all 3 games on the hardest difficulty. So that's fun. So yeah, let's get going. You're Commander Shepard, and this is your favourite stream of the Citadel. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll find out. Let's start Korea.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure
I understand if
connection.
you make it to the second game. Okay.
Secure connection confirmed.
Oh. Here we go. It me. John Shepard or Jane Shepard. Manually enter career info. So does that mean I can just change my name from John or Jane? Enter new ID. Custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
First name. James. Oh, Shepard. James Shepard. No. Also make the class. Oh, okay. Xantor Shepard. I could call myself Sheep Shepherd. That's what I think whenever I hear the name Shepherd. It's like, oh, it's to do with sheep and farming. Sheep Shepherd. I think that works. Sheep Shepherd. There you go. Sheep Shepherd. Oh, German Shepherd. Yes, that would have been good.
Warning, data corruption detected.
I've done it
Please
now, Sheep
reconstruct
Shepherd.
Profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Pre-service history. Both your parents were in the Allegiance or Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on spaceships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying from one space for more than 3 years. Okay, so this is like that one kid who changes schools like 100 times and is like damaged. Colonist. You're born and raised on Mindoya, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindoya, slaughtering your family and friends. Oh, that's pleasant. What about Earthborn? You're an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Allegiance military when you turned 18. All of these are pretty glum, aren't they? They're not very, they're not the best. Is there any real difference between these? Does it really matter? Spacer, colonist, or Earthborn? You can't see because my camera's in the way. You get a quest based on the history. So it doesn't really matter then, I guess. We'll do Um... Colonist, I guess?
Confirm psychological profile.
Psychological profile. Here we go. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation. Okay. Is there one where I'm just like, you know, I'm like not a people person? Early in your military career, you find yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. Been called cold, calculating, and brutal. I guess ruthless is probably the best one then. Because, like, that's the least people person
Confirm
there is.
military specialization.
Well, what's all this about? Soldier, engineer, adept, infiltrator, sentinel, or vanguard. Improved health, can specialize in all weapon types. I want to be a big shooty gun guy. Specialize in pistols and shotguns. Soldier? Okay, we'll choose soldier
Confirm
then.
facial identification.
Right, appearance. It's going to be Mass Effect, so it's going to be a bit odd in the way they look. Because everyone remembers what happened when Andromeda came out. Oh, these are the presets. Okay. Let's see. Head, neck things. Oh, we can be, what's his name? Corpse Grinder from Cannibal Corpse. That neck. Face size. Just average, I guess. I didn't realise there was going to be all of this. I mean, it's not that important, I don't think. Eye shape. I guess that one makes sense. Height. Whatever. Width. Iris colour. I mean, it's put me with blue eyes, so that's good. It's mainly hair we gotta focus on. Alright, does it have my hair? No games ever do. Decent hairline. Decent hairline. Bad hairline but bold. Decent hairline. Completely bald. Decent hairline. My father. Decent. Oh, that's more like it. It's the worst hairline. No. Nowhere near. I guess we'll go with this then, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that, but there isn't anything anywhere near as close. Guess that. This is my main problem with character creators. They never have a hairline option, do they? They never have an option for hairline. Okay, whatever, we'll finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Doesn't look great, does it? But... doesn't look great. Whatever.
Identification confirmed.
Alright, we gotta do insanity. We have to. It's not too late to go default. It doesn't seem like it is. No, you can look like that for all 3 games. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We have to play on Insanity on all 3 games. So that's going to be great. Playing on Insanity. Auto level up. Adjust for the points are automatically and manually assigned. I'd rather do manually. Squad, only squad and player. I guess both. Or no, just me, right? I'm confused. What does this mean? Auto level up. Probably don't want auto, okay. Legendary mode or classic mode? It assigns points for you, right? I mean, I guess we'll just go legendary mode, because then it's level 1 to 30 rather than 1 to 60. Squad power usage. Determines which skills and what they'll use. Defensive or all? I guess just all. Subtitles on. Autosave. Sure. Enable tutorials, yes. Definitely tutorials. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know what I'm getting into. I've no idea. I don't think playing on Insanity on the first try is a particularly good idea, but sure, we'll give it my best. You just got to make sure that we get every achievement.
He knows how tough
which is the hard bit.
There. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
No matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
I like it when characters say what with a silent wh in there. Like, what? 2148. Okay. Massive effect.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
The graphics look a bit like Just Cause 2.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Like the sort of plastic person
Relay
look,
is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
you know?
All stations secure for transit.
Games are like 15 years old, yeah. It's just though, it's the legendary version. It's, you know, the remaster, whatever, so... There he is. Sheep
Approach run has begun.
Sheep Shepherd. Can we make my own backstory where it's just... it's just this guy who's in space who doesn't want to be there? All he wants is his own farm and a flock of sheep. He just got roped into all this
Thrusters
through a
check.
series of
Navigation,
bad decisions.
check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift just under 1500 K.
Oh, that'd be great. Imagine that.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I could see that being such a good idea for like a TV show.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment.
Sheep
So,
shepherd. A man who lives on a
Remember to
farm
zip up
who
your jumpsuit
makes
on
a
the way
series
out
of
the
bad
bathroom?
decisions
That's
that leads
good.
him
I just jumped
going
us
into
halfway across
space
the galaxy and hit a
and becoming like
target-sized
a space soldier, and all he actually wants to
Spectres are
do
trouble. I don't
is
like having
just
them on board.
pay attention to his
Call me
flock of
paranoid.
sheep.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh. I didn't really listen.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker,
Remember, I'm playing
Just clear
as
the
a
mass
not
relay,
people
Captain.
person.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, it me. Oh, it looks like The Sims 2. Okay. Let's see. Camera's a bit high. Like, why can I only see the top half of myself? Oh.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You gotta give yourself.
How do I put my weapon away? Oh. Oh, I hold shift and everything pauses. Okay, so I can't run. I think it's H. Ah, holster. Okay.
telling us about this mission.
Crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone.
Hello. That wasn't the right one. How do I talk? Oh.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first.
You have a weird
It's a chance
face.
to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful,
I wouldn't
I've never
know.
been there.
but you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it?
I don't know.
Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfan. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Okay. I'm
Just
ready.
give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
I'm not really following the story so far.
Get down!
We're on a spaceship and we have to go onto a planet and get a beacon. That's all I picked up from that. Don't understand the lore or what's going on really. Just throw a lot at you. It really is. So far it's you know, it's alright. I get it.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
It's a hand.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention.
Master Hand, yeah, it is. From Smash Bros.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Okay. We go into Eden 6. Or Eden Prime. Eden 6 is the Borderlands one.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Try not to get
Nice.
Jenkins
You coming
killed.
with us?
I move faster on my own.
Well, I mean, if he dies, that's on him, you know.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
All I ask is that they go slowly and take their
We
time.
are approaching drop point 2.
Okay,
Perimeter secure, Commander.
we're here.
This place got
Shoot thing.
Damn!
Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Oh, right. Well, that just makes things a hell of a lot more complicated if we've got to pick weapons for everyone on the entire team. Oh, right, okay. Why can't they just make it so that they play themselves and I play me? I hope it doesn't turn into like a Baldur's Gate sort of thing where I've got to, like, you know, play as like 100 different characters at the same time. You don't have to micromanage much. They're most or less autonomous. Okay. Is that Jenkins? Is he dead? How do I investigate? It says investigate, but how do I... With the interact button, what's that? Pressing E makes a strange noise. I click, it shoots. Right click is zoom. So what's interact? F is like a slap. Q is a little pointy arrow. I'd assume that sends my dude somewhere. X. No, that switches weapons. B is heal, I think. Space. Oh, space. So there's no jump. Okay.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
I thought there were tutorials that were on.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
How did he die already?
Aye, sir.
Like, we only just got here and he's already dead? What a chungus. Shot by the drones? Well, I just look for them and shoot. It's not that hard. You know what I mean?
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
That's his own fault.
Bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at
It's
the
not
base.
hard. I mean, look, I shot those drones from like 1,000,000 miles away and I'm fine. You had one job to do, and you didn't do it. Use left shift to issue attack orders to use your squad, or use Z to attack your target. Oh. It's so complicated. There's like 1,000,000,000 buttons. Just shoot stuff. Get him. The field of view is a bit small. They're making it seem like it's horrifying on this planet, but it's really not that bad so far. Oh, we got impaled. Got him.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Maybe you should use some bigger guns. That's doing the job, isn't it?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
The Geth. That was an enemy in Doctor Who.
The dig site
They
is
were like
close,
the
just
gas
over that
creatures
rise. It might still be there.
in that episode. It was the third episode of the 2006 revival of Doctor Who. The Geth. They used the rift to get into the world. And it was like Charles Dickens was in that one as well. Probably the weakest episode of that. Oh, the Gelth. Okay, not the Geth. My mistake. Join
We
us.
could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
I thought it was the Geth. That was the Welsh episode, wasn't it? As well. Spend talent points for new members. Oh my, okay. First of all, graphics. Motion blur off. VSync off. And we want to set the frame rate limit to 144. Film grain, no. Everything else is fine. Now, what about... Here we go, gameplay. Okay, so that's just that. Key bindings. Controls. Is there field of view? Field of view? Field of view. There's no field of view, is there? No field of view option? I'm gonna have to sit like this for the entire time I'm playing it then, in order to play properly.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Great. It's like Metro 2033 all over again. Do we have, like, points? It said you gotta press escape to allocate points. What on earth am I looking at? Oh, so I have 3 points, and I can put them in here. Okay. Right. So I guess we put it into armor, so that we don't die as much. And also assault rifles and pistols. I think. Because, like, armor so that we, you know, don't die often. Assault rifles so, you know, and pistols so that we do more damage. Ooh, allows limited health regen. I mean, we haven't been hit yet. What are these guys? We'll auto level up for them. It's of no interest for me what they do. I'm only interested in my character. Journal. This is the Borderlands font. Now that I recognise it. It's the Borderlands 1 font. Oh yeah, I think there's an achievement to get all of the codex things.
Spectres.
So yeah, we got to get all of these, and apparently there's like 1 or 2 that are missable. So I'm not sure, but we've got to get all of these. That's like the one thing we need to do actively in this in Mass Effect 1 in order to get 100%. Ooh. I mean, if you want to take him out, you can. I'm not going to stop you. It took me 1 shot, and it took all of you like hundreds of bullets. Come on. This game was released before Borderlands. Going for the flank, you see. Oh. Got him. Dig site. Investigate.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here.
It was released 2 years before the first one.
Our
Alright.
side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
I'm looking forward to
Maybe
4.
we'll know more after we check out the research.
Looking forward to 4.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Hope it's better received than 3. Well, apparently this morning they like the Borderlands people changed the EULA or something.
Good place for an ambush.
That allowed for them to store people's like personal data or whatever.
Oh God.
And apparently they're getting review bombed at the moment, like all the Borderlands games. Level up. These things take a lot of hits. So this is why you gotta play slow and defensively. Yeah, I enjoyed Borderlands 3. I'll be honest, I enjoyed it more than 2. The only issue I had really with 3 is that you spend too much time on Eden 6.
That door is closed. Security lock's engaged.
Begin manual override. Oh, that's how you hack. Okay.
Humans.
Oh,
Thank the Maker.
there's a lady in here.
Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it.
Unskippable stuff.
Nobody
Yeah,
can stop
that's
it.
another thing.
Night is
I
falling.
thought the design of
darkness is
Sanctuary in Borderlands 3 was
Manuel, go lie
awful.
down.
Like,
Feel better
I've
resting
played
on
through the
patience.
entire game twice and I still don't know where I'm going. In Sanctuary, I still get lost. So that, to me, just proves that it's bad design and not just me. And the other thing was almost every single quest objective was talk to Lilith. What do I do here? I guess I just take everything. I'm a loot goblin. It's like, do major quest, talk to Lilith. Do another quest, talk to Lilith. So I wasn't a huge fan of that.
Saren.
Oh hey Billy, what's up?
Nihilus.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh dear. Someone dead. So what's this whole, like, change weapon thing? Oh, this is like a sniper.
Look at this.
Oh. I like that. Completely missed the huge alien ship. Oh, there was? Yeah, I had no idea. Is this a decent thing to do, by the way? Just take everything? Then we got to decrypt this. Got to play Frogger. There you
Everybody
go.
stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's
You're
safe.
okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
Showed
Farmer.
up right before the attack.
Do you need a
We were in trouble
shepherd?
The second I saw it, so we made a
Are you
break for the
a
shed.
sheep farmer? I'm in the trade, you know.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Well, if you
Jeez,
ever
boy,
need
you gotta
a
remember
if
to
you ever
shut
need
up.
a shepherd, let me know. I know my sheep, I do.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Class reunion. Ooh, we could get it.
Hand it over and I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
Heh, we got a thing. Stinger 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
He did.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was
Ah, he was the
Something's
previous
moving over
shepherd.
behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon.
Probably got a
That
delivery
beacon
of
was
sheep.
trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh! Nice job shooting. Is that like a dodge roll or something? Something or other? Oh. Okay, I was behind a thing.
Not now, Commander.
Oh, hold space. Hang on, I'm just sneezing. You take him out for now.
Take out those.
Collect. Can you watch it? You might shoot me. There's obviously another one down there, but I don't see where he is. So holding space gets you into cover. So it's like a cover shooter, really. Oh, there he is. Do I have a grenade? Can I, like, G? Oh, I can. Didn't work. It just sort of went off that way and didn't stop. Oh, hit G while it's flying to detonate. Oh, that did a lot of good. Apparently another one here, I think. I don't know why you'd, like, face away, like, face this way when you're in cover. Doesn't make much sense, that. Oh. There we go. I'd assume the bit at the bottom's my health as well, so I'm a little bit low. Well, not really low, but, you know. Choo-choo. Good night so far.
Charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Standing there T-posing on that platform, look at that. Well, not T-posing, but you know what I mean? Just generic standing. So what other weapons do I have? Is this an assault rifle? I want to use this.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, so we gotta disarm the charges. Ooh. I like that. That's a cool gun. Do I have a sniper? There's my sniper. You're on the clock? Okay. Oh, holding space is run. But the sensitivity goes all weird when you do that. So much for a sniper rifle. Look, it does no damage! Okay, let's go. Go, go, go. I don't like being on the clock. Jammed. Oh, not the jam. Not the jam farmers. Oh, that's a shotgun. There's so many different weapons. I don't know how to like access them and where they all are and whatnot. Take all. Ah, there it is. Is that it then? Might have a power or two unlocked already. Hold shift for a second. Overkill. So what does this do? Allows long bursts of assault rifle fire without overheating. And how would I access that? Oh, is it what this is at the top left? Like up here? And then I just press the button to access it? Is that it? Oh, okay. Cool. It's not very accurate. That's the issue I'm having so far. It's not very accurate, and this is a bit of a dodgy corner, this. Well, that did nothing. Get more accurate weapons as you go along. Okay, that's good, because this is unbearably inaccurate so far. This is like Borderlands 1 guns right here. You shoot and it goes like top right of the screen. That was my main issue with Borderlands 1. The weapons were so inaccurate. It was horrifying. Ah. Frogger. Okay, got it. Frogger. The top's the best. Up here. Got it. See, that hacking minigame could be very easily cheesed, because I do have like an auto clicker on my mouse. So, in order to like go to the next stage of that, you click. So I could just auto click and it would just fly like straight into the center like instantly. I'm not gonna do that though. Found some new weapons. Can swap them on the fly. How would I do that? How do I swap weapons? Is it here? Equipment? Oh, here we go. So, Sheep Shepherd. That's me. So that's what I've got equipped. And then on the right is the selected item. Yeah, it is a bit of a headache, to be honest. But I feel like it's, again, very much like Borderlands in the way that the UI could be kind of complicated to start with, but once you get it, it's going to be pretty easy to understand. Thankfully, future games do away with this system. Okay, okay. 25% weapons force. I like the sound of that. More damage I equipped. So what, I can't equip one there? Why not? I don't really get this. Ammo mods and weapon mods? So what, is this a weapon mod and then that's the ammo one, I'm guessing, maybe? It's a bit complicated. Other way round. Okay. It's just they don't say that. There's nothing there to say that which one's which. It's alright. It'll take some time. You got to understand. As someone who's never played this game and knows nothing about it, it's going to take a bit. But I reckon I can probably get the hang of it.
Amazing. Actual working Prothean technology.
Give it a couple days.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
I could get into this.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
I thought for a second it was only a machine that affects women, but apparently not. Oh, achievement! I got achieve! Now for another 126. However many achieves there are.
We identified the ship that touched down
Booba.
on Eden Prime. The
Booba
Normandy,
Chuba.
a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I guess he's more of a pig person than a sheep person.
This human must be eliminated.
Booba.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
War.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like I want to be back on the farm. What
How did I
happened?
end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were careless.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander.
What was
I
her
have
fault?
no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
REM? That's a cool band.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I saw sheep.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine for now.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
The Gelth, not the
Council's
Gelth.
going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
So can't he
That's
just come
why we
here
need
and
the
take us
Council
all
on
out?
our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Gonna get into some docking now. I like the dialogue so far. The dialogue options are really good. Like, I'm able to say what I want to say, whereas a lot of games don't do that. Like, I always feel like I'm missing what I want to see, what I want to say. So that's good.
Hey, Commander.
Hello.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Been skipping the extra bits. All I need to know, or all I need to do when it comes to dialogue is like,
When your number comes up, it's over.
whatever the thing is, the missable achievement. That's all I really need.
Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
With all due respect,
Poor
I'm
Rich
glad you're on our
Jenkins.
side.
He was a chungus. He died 2 seconds into the mission. He deserved it for being so inept at, combat against the easiest aliens possible.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Cool. So whatever this is, the Codex, that's it. So we need to get all of the alien Codex and whatnot. And I don't know how this is ranked. I don't know how I would show you, really. I guess I could tab out, but it's probably gonna, like, OBS is gonna poo itself if I do that. I'm gonna do it anyway, just to show you what I mean. Okay, here we go. So, the achievement process in this Mass Effect Legendary Collection is split up into ME1, Mass Effect 1, ME2, and ME3. And then there's like a couple of other ones, like kill 250 enemies in 1, 2, or 3, but they're like general ones. So if you do ME1, you can just see every achievement in Mass Effect 1. So, you can see what I mean? Like, you can see everything here that we need to do. And one of the rarer achievements. See, look, this should just use something 25 times, but this is the one that's potentially missable. Find all primary alien council races, extinct races, and non-council races codex entries, and that's the one that I'm scared of missing. Is what I'm trying to say. So Archivist is the one the one I'm most afraid of in this. Everything else I don't feel like should be that difficult. So I don't know. But yeah. The ones for using multiple powers might require multiple playthroughs. That's okay. That's alright. I don't have a problem with that. Like, if you saw yesterday's stream, we did like 3 brand new playthroughs of Hogwarts Legacy and did that in one day. But all I'm trying to say is that I want to try and get as much as I possibly can done in this very first playthrough, and then do like maybe a little bit of cleanup at the end for Mass Effect 1. You know what I mean? That's all I really mean. So yeah. As long as you get as much possible done in one playthrough, I'm okay with that. It's just I don't have to play through the entire game 2 times in a row. Make sense? So yeah. Either way, what I think we'll do when it comes to achievements is play through all of 1, play through all of 2, play through all of 3, maybe, and then go back for cleanup afterwards, potentially. But I really don't know yet. It's too early to say. We're like an hour in, so I don't know.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
You sound evil.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
Is his name John Mass or John Effect?
Tending the wounds
Neither.
of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance
I called my character Sheep, so that our character's name is Sheep Shepherd. Mass is his no, it's not Mass, it's Massive. Massive Effect. And basically the idea behind me playing this game copy is that this is going to be a farmer who took a lot of really bad decisions and somehow ended up on an alien spaceship. He's like a shepherd, just a regular old shepherd who has a flock of sheep back on Earth and took a lot of bad decisions to get here.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's the lore behind this.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I'm fine. So what like you said super minute ago about how apparently I've got some sort of points or whatever for talking to someone. What are those points and how do I see them? Like, what? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did they go, Cotton Eye Joe? Is what I'm asking. Journal. Squad. Oh, I got 6 points. Okay. Put more into shield. More into assault rifles. Increases weapons damage. Do this one. Because then we got some health regen. I guess. I don't know. Hello. Well, that's a lovely little conversation you're having. They're not saying anything. They're just looking at each other and going... Wait, what's that all about? What, might want to put his points into Charm or Intimidate. Opens up more options. Okay. I will consider that when we get more points.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay. We gotta go docking. The vehicle bay. Oh, there's a tank. Can I get in it? Oh. I get 12 XP just for looking at a tank.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Ooh.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Was that an accordion that just played? Okay, I don't know what any of this is. We can't afford any of it though. Apart from a grenade upgrade. Increases maximum units for Medigel by 1. That sounds pretty good. What do you think? You don't have to sell stuff too? Oh. I don't know what any of this does. You'd take it. Would you sell everything that I have here? Because I don't know what any of this is or does. And I don't know how it's all equipped or whether it's just in my inventory or whether it's better or worse. There's no way of seeing that. So I have no idea. You'd get it. A Medigel upgrade. I think that's a lower number, right? So that's like 3. So we've got a bunch of 1s and a couple of 2s. So if I wanted to equip this pistol, for example, Stinger 2, how on earth would I do that? Equipment. And then where's my pistol? Oh, there's my pistol. Stinger 2. So that's just better? So how would I equip that? Just do that? Double click it? Seems like it. What was that? 25 weapon force plus 25 damage. We want that. Okay, I kind of get it. It's a little bit awkward. A little bit on the awkward side, but I get it. So at the bottom are all the weapons that I have. This is the item that was being selected down here, and then this is what's equipped. This just seems better. See, the accuracy is a lot lower on that, and I kind of like a high accuracy one. Sniper rifle, grenades. How about armor? That seems better, but I don't think I can equip it. Yeah, it doesn't say I can. Why not? Because look, it's really good. So why can't I equip that? I'll skill up my armor skill. Right, okay then. So now we've done that. We do this. Can we then just sell all of this and that'll get rid of everything that we don't have equipped? Is that how it works? So does it not show... Oh, here you go. Sell all junk. But, like, can I sell, like, all of this stuff? Can't sell equipped stuff. So that it doesn't even appear here, the equipped stuff. So I can just do that. Like that, and that's fine. Or do I need, like, the Omni tool? Because I have no idea. I've no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Class doesn't need it? Okay. So I've made a good decision there.
Looking for supplies?
And now can I... Can I buy anything now? That's better. Buy. That's a grenade upgrade. 6,500. No, I can't afford anything. Really. Increases the amount of grenades, sure. I'm not really a grenade guy in this game, I don't think. But I might as well. I hope that was the right decision. I hope so. Hello. Where go? Ooh. Kaiden's locker. Oh, these are just people's lockers. Oh, is this their gear? So I can choose their gear and whatnot as well. Well, they're alright. I don't need them. This Chungus goes solo. Okay, I think I'm lost. Where go? Up here, maybe? Ah, here we go. This is more like it.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, he was a Chungus anyway. He was useless. Okay, now this reminds me of Borderlands 3.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Jenkins abuse? He was so bad, he died on the first enemy in the game.
Size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
I think my grandma can probably do better than Jenkins did with this game.
Rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Like the mid-2000s look? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's very 2007. Very 2007. Reminds me of Just Cause 2, the graphics.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
So it looks a lot like Alpha Protocol. I've no idea.
Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
I've not heard
Just
of that.
the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, don't be all. Okay. Important locations are marked on your map. M. Oh! Oh, look at this map. Right. I did a hack.
Big place.
Big place. Just have a little look around. Oh. Hello.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be
Yeah, it's
so
Frogger.
rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
What's that? It's like a creepy spider monkey.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am
I'm just so used to pressing E to interact that
You seem
I
distressed.
forget.
Is there something I can do to help?
I've got to get used to
Alarmed
space.
response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
Yeah, interact is space, and
I
not E.
cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Good luck with your problem.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello. Oh, it's Avatar. The Last Airbender. No, the blue one. Hello.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence.
Oh my god, it's
programmed to provide
ChatGPT.
spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel
Yeah,
Tower,
it's weird, isn't
where
it?
The council meets regularly to
He has a
discuss
squad
matters of
order and then
interstellar
spaces
importance.
to interact. It's really odd.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
Oh, so it's like
My
North
code
Korea
is
then,
limited
this
to
place.
Information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And
We're
thank
in
you for
the
your
North
attention.
Korea of space,
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
where they basically have, like, people there who were just paid to say everything is great and fine and it's amazing. It's like the best country ever, even though it actually isn't.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Let's see. Hey,
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Hey, you know this fountain? This fountain is actually in a lake, and you know what this lake's name is? This lake's name is Chagagagogman Chagagog Chabunagungamog, which means I fish on my side, you fish on your side, and no one fishes in the middle.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions,
Surprised I still remember how to say it.
Savina.
Of course I remember how to say it.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
We're gonna go up this way, apparently. But I don't know where I'm going or anything like that. I'm just walking around.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Yep, definitely North Korea. This place is fantastic. Don't know about that.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I've got to learn how to say Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz at some point. I don't know how to say that, but I probably was nowhere near close. If you were to type it into chat, exactly how you would say it, so I would probably be able to learn that. Yeah, there's apparently a new Dance Gavin Dance song coming out soon. So I will of course be charting that on the day for Guitar Hero, as and when. I charted a really cool song today, Copy. It's very, very Dance Gavin Dance. Wolf and Bear, Twisted Tongues. I charted that this morning. That was really cool. Good song.
Commander Shepard.
I need to listen to more. It features Tim Freerick on the bass, who also did for Dance Gavin Dance. So, yeah, it's good stuff. Let's see.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Paladin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I'll be going.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It is a bit strange how they're doing so many, like, so close together. They should really spread them out a little bit more, the singles. But, yeah, that's fine. I think it may be because some people were either... Well, are kind of not sure about it. Because I know you were really unsure about the new DGD. But apparently it's doing really well. Like on Spotify and stuff, it's like one of their most played songs or something. It's like really popular. Doing good.
Don't believe the rumors.
Hello, I'll have a Coca-Cola.
Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here.
Doesn't
Across
sound
the
like
bridge,
a
you'll find
Coca-Cola.
the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah, I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of
What do you
walking
want?
around and talking
Oh,
to everyone I
Commander.
see.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It
Very
costs half a year's
satisfying play,
credit
just the
to
song itself
go
just
in and
hasn't
talk to
landed.
her.
Yeah, I completely get what you mean.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try
I'm just
not
not
to get
sure on
in
it.
Too much trouble.
It's not a bad song. It has been stuck in my head, so it's good. But I know what you mean. It's a bit odd. It's a bit different. Okay, so where do I go? I see the little marker on the map, but I don't know how to like get there. Would it be like over here, maybe? Enjoying the game so far? It's alright. It's a little bit confusing. Ah, okay. So I need to go through here, right, through there, and then back. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little confusing so far. But I think it's because it's more of like, the jankiness of it being an old game. Like, the UI and whatnot is just a bit... complicated. But to be honest, that's always the problem I have with video games, is the UI and understanding it. So, you know, it's not a big deal. I don't think I don't know, do I want to travel to the Citadel yet? Or do I want to, like, walk around and talk to some people a bit more? Because, like, we could, like, walk all the way over here, maybe. So, I mean, it's like, I don't know what I do at the moment. Where I'm supposed to go, whether there's things that I'm missing, or what. Because that's the big fear that I have, is just of missing things. Nice looking place though. Considering this is from 2007, this looks fantastic. Like, yeah, it looks a little bit like Sims 2 graphics, but it looks great for what it is. Like, nice high def, crisp. And it's running at a perfect 144 frames per second. I had a dip to 140 a second ago, but, you know. You can see the frame rate at the top, very top left. Very microscopic. Okay, sure, 94, but it's like loading stuff in. But for the most part, it's running perfectly. See, I'll be very happy if games look like this in today's age. They don't need to look incredible. Like, Hogwarts Legacy, I think, is very good looking. And I did very much enjoy it. But I don't know, there's just something about this older style of graphics that is really just crisp and smooth and... I don't know. Something very nice about it. Something very crisp, high def. Whereas a lot of games feel very smudgy nowadays. There's a lot of like blur and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
The keepers? Okay. My favourite was 3. I have heard that 3 is the best one. Oh, they just clipped into place.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't.
I've just realised what my character looks like. I look like an Italian chef.
Saren's hiding
Mamma mia.
somewhere. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Probably won't. You know what the government's like. Cool. There's a man in a suit. It's impressive for 2007. I'll give it that.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Right, I was just looking around. Jeez.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
That's how protege is said. Or spelled. Never noticed that before. I've never had to spell it before. I never had to use that word before. That's probably the first time I've ever said protege. Second.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council.
Racism, this.
Ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
What a
this
joke.
meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him
We're gonna
arguing with
cancel
the
him.
executor.
That's
on
right.
Twitter.
He was asking for more time to finish his report.
That'll stop him.
Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that, Lizzie.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren. But his information
Looks like a
won't
younger
come cheap.
Morgan Freeman. A less
should go.
wrinkly Morgan
Good luck,
Freeman, yeah.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
It's like they've taken Morgan Freeman and put like an iron on him to smooth out all the wrinkles. Okay, so we're going to go to the financial district then.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. Humans are making us strong. And you can bet the Volus.
Missed side quest? Where?
Maybe.
Here?
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
Left side?
It's not just isolated rumors.
Here? No? Behind? Hello, do you have a side quest? No? Near the creepy spider thing. Okay. Oh, this thing.
That guy's up to something.
Hello.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
You look like you should be in the film Bug's Life.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
That's it, you look like Ladybug.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Cool.
I should get going then.
That's worth it then.
Yes,
We get more monies.
I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I bet all
Cool.
these staircases.
So
aren't
we
just
scan the
shut.
bugs.
They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Cool. That'll be worth it. Have fun finding them all. So it's like our first collectible. Find the weird alien spider bugs. That's 2. Do you have to get them all? Had issues with them spawning in the floor in some cases. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they fixed it. Like, as it goes for remakes, as weird as it might sound, EA are usually pretty good. Like, the Dead Space remake is apparently really good. Which I would like to play at some point. I have already played Dead Space in the past, but it was a long time ago. It was good. I enjoyed it. Say what you want about EA, but they're doing alright for their remakes. Like they've not even remakes, but remakes / remasters. Like The Sims 1 and Sims 2. Sure, like we only just got it, like back in March or whatever. Like like 30 years after it originally came out, but they're out and they're fine. There's no issues with them. Sure, there was like one issue with crashing on release, but they've fixed it now. Space Game Arc. We'll see how I feel after this. Apparently, Bolkep was saying yesterday that he was glad when it was over, and that was just the first Mass Effect. So I don't know how I'm going to be after all 3 of them. But I don't know, we might take like a break after the first one, and then move on to the second one, after playing one game or something. So we might do Mass Effect 1, something else next, to have a break, and then Mass Effect 2, something else, 3, and then something else. I don't know. No idea. Depends how I feel after the first game ends. I don't even know how long this is. How long is Mass Effect 1? Roughly. Like a week?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I mean, if you think about it this way, every stream of mine is about 4.5 hours long. So, I don't know. Four and a half hours long, each stream. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm just thinking, because they're kind of old games, I would imagine it's not going to take particularly too long to get through it. Because older games tend to be a lot shorter. Main story is like 17 to 20 hours, but side quest 25. Completionists run 50 to 60. Well, we are doing completionists.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a
But when I say
disadvantage.
completionists, I mean every
Forgive me,
achievement.
Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation. So I'm going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid.
I don't know who Saren is, really, but he sounds like a bad guy, so we're going to be mean to him.
Doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired
It's like 80 to 100 hours total.
a
Okay.
Krogan mercenary.
And I do have Andromeda as well, so...
How do I find him?
I don't have it
Pay
installed at the
Citadel
moment,
Security a visit.
but I have got the
If
game.
you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Okay, let's see. What's this?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
I'm going to ask you a very personal question.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer
Don't
to
worry,
it as
I'm
Del.
not actually going to ask you a very personal
Please take
question.
time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You
18
will
to
not
23
be
days.
disappointed.
Okay. Upgrades. Ooh. Combat sensor. Interesting. Weapon upgrade. Ooh, weapon stability. Ooh, I like that. I really like that. We gotta go for that. That's what I've been saying, like the weapon accuracy and stuff feels really bad. So having plus 12 weapon stability would be great. I'm doing it. That's 700. Do we go for this as well? I think we do. I don't even care though I spent all my money. That was worth it. So yeah, I beat it in about 18 to 23 days. Okay. I don't know how many streams it took me to beat Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not sure. I don't know.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
I want to say it was about 14 to 16. How good I am at finding the secrets.
Welcome. I am Naelina. I
have no idea at the moment.
Recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
17 streams.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naelina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Ooh.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oopa.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Cool.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Excuse me? What did you say? Never mind.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Line skipped? Yeah. We did skip the queue, didn't we? Got a Disney Fast Pass. Sha'ira. Shakira.
Enough, Commander. I heard a great many things about you since your arrival here.
It's Shakira, everyone.
What
Who
exactly
are you?
do you do?
That depends on
I
your
make
needs.
music. Country
I offer
music.
advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Space hips don't lie. So,
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I can't write new
I have
music.
a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
And I would say, where do you want me to find him? But in this case, I'm going to say wherever, whenever.
Stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Those are the only 2 songs I know. I didn't really listen to where I'm supposed to go because I was too busy making that joke. Wherever, whenever. Continue your journal. Oh, we do. Oh. Oh. I had no idea. So we've got to get all the keepers as well. We have to do all of them. Okay. There's 20 of them here? Oh my. Well, I want to do the. We got to get all of them, right? We can't leave this place until we've we've got all of them. This feels very Epcot, this area. Has anyone been to Epcot in Disneyland? That's what this feels like. It's just Epcot. Welcome to the land of tomorrow, today. I remember there was one up here, wasn't there? It was up here in the corner. Yeah. There you go. Scan Buggo. Alright, we're going on a big quest to try and find all the Buggos. That's my one and only goal here right now. Bug quest. I think we've got 8 of them so far. We're gonna search and scan the area and find every Buggo. Okay, that goes back to there. We don't want to go there yet. Okay, we can't go in there yet. That's fine. We've been in there and been in there, so we've been in this entire area. Okay. Bug quest. Aha, Buggo. Scan. I think we're doing quite good considering. Okay, so that goes back there, so we don't want to go that way, we're going to go this way. Buggo? Buggo? No Buggo? Okay. We will find every bug before moving on. Aha! Buggo. They're kind of hard to miss, these bugs. I'd say they're quite straightforward to find. So far. It will be until there's only one left. Okay, so we've explored all of this area. So we're now going to go downstairs. There's got to be some bugs down here somewhere. More in other areas? Yeah. Gonna go exploring in this giant citadel area. So is this like the main hub world of the game sort of thing? You know what I mean? Pretty much? Okay. See, now if this is a modern game in the modern age, there'd be like about 20 different vendors that would all have really confusing information about live events that you can't do because they shut the game servers down like 10 years ago. Even though the game launched at like 2 years ago. That's what modern games do.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
And there's like a microtransaction shop and stuff. That's what this would be in a modern game.
An isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Back, basically. I'm back. Complicated.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. He was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small
This guy's huge. Yeah, he's a unit.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going
Basically
to
modelled after you.
Investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor.
Yeah, an absolute unit.
Move out.
Ah, what's this? What do? Pick your squad members. Only got room for 2, right. It's a tech strength or biotic strength. She's good for combat. I mean, I think we just have a bit of everything, right? That's probably for the best. I'd rather have a little bit of everything, just in case we need it.
Okay, Jalil. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb, he's...
Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Oh, well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Oh, that guy.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Interesting. So Shorban is that guy who wants me to find all those buggos. Aha! Speaking of, another buggo. Cool, I'm getting XP just from touching these computers. Codex entries too? Good. We need all the codex entries. Every codex entry. The more the better. Why does the screen like wobble really violently whenever I walk? Or whenever I run?
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking
I've only got like 7 coins. Well no, 256 or 236 even. Yeah, we don't have money for like any of this. License for... what's this? A license? Let you buy more weapons? Oh, okay, we'll do that. That'd be good. Sure. Yeah, that sounds very useful. Okay.
A Solarian excavation
I have no idea where I'm going still. I'm just exploring, having a look around.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Aha, another little robot guy. See, we're finding all the buggos. We're doing it. Normandy. Oh, this is my ship. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform...
Press spacebar to skip. Cool. So I know where we need to go. Well, not where we need to go, but I know where we go back to my ship.
In remembrance of Eden Prime...
Oh, I see. I can pin things down.
To present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted one.
Right. So where do we need to go? We've got all sorts of quests here, like 100 different 1,000 quests. Got to go to there. Which is what, like up here maybe? Whoops. Let's talk to this person. Hello.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the
A little bit
far end of this
complicated.
level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law
Not always a
enforcement for
quest
all
marker,
regions of the
right.
Citadel. though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for you.
Yeah, it's mainly, I think, the UI I'm struggling with so far.
Xenovina,
With working out. So journal. So like, let's just say I want to do this, okay? Is there any way of marking it on the map? Investigate system, or whatever this is, like any of these that are actually here.
Enjoy your visit to this.
We're basically saying this is the quest I want to do, and this is where it is on the map. Is there any way of doing that? Because at the moment there just doesn't seem to be. You know what I mean? Like, I can't see... Like, yeah, there's this, like, there's a legend on the left, but, like... Besides me, anyway, there's another legend on the left, right here. There's a legend there, and a legend, like, right here. Behind my mouse, or in front of my mouse. They're highlighted as needed.
Citadel.
There's a side... hang on. Oh, these are the main missions. These are side quests. Okay. Right. So I want to do all the side quests first, because that's just how I do things. You see what I mean? Like, it's like, where do I go for these? There's no way of, like, clicking on the quest and being like, this is what I want to do. Like, I can't see where to go. The bottom two need to access your ship to do later. Okay, that's fine. I should be finishable as is. But it's just like, I don't know where to go for the quests. Gotta read. But that's reading. You know me, I don't do reading. Who do you think I am? I'm not a reedy boy. I want to try and find all these little robots though still. Okay, so it's not through here. I thought I could get to that guy who's over there from this way, but apparently not. Must have already scanned him. That's the shop. Yeah, it really is like Epcot from Disney, like in Disneyland. Really is. Back. Okay.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
But I want to scan him.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
There's another guy over here. Yeah, I must have scanned a lot of these. Okay. So what do and where go? I'm just confused right now. Where's that guy we need to talk to? Chorban? Where's he? He was somewhere. I forget. I'm kind of lost. He was by that council, wasn't he? Okay, I don't understand the fast travel system either. He might have moved. Or how am I supposed to find him then? I think that's downstairs. I think. Reed Strimmer? But he's in the CSEC offices. CSEC offices. Okay, I think I broke the machine. CSEC. So what, he's in here somewhere? He's not there. Hello, has anyone seen the guy I'm looking for? Choran? Whatever his name is. This is definitely the offices.
Hello, Commander.
We've already been in here. We've already looked. Says this guy's in the CSEC offices somewhere. This is the CSEC area. So, like, where? You see what I mean? I'm just. Am I stupid, or is this game just not very clear at all? Says he's somewhere in the CSEC offices. This has got to be the area.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
But there's just nothing here. That's where I got the quest from. But it says the CSEC offices. Is this not the office? Lower markets. Well, where's that? I don't even know where the upper markets are. It's not very clear. I'm just very confused at the moment.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a...
It was going alright up until we reached this open world area. They just got very confusing. Where's the market? There's no market here. The lower market he is apparently at, and there's no market at all. It's in another zone. I'm so lost. I really don't know where anything is. And it's frustrating. So the embassies in CSEC. Citadel Tower.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
What are you
That
saying?
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
Ooh.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
So is this guy some sort of religious preacher? Is that what this is? Pretty much.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
I'm so lost. So lost. The lower wards. Well, where is it? Towards. Okay, okay. Wait, it's back this way, is it? It said wards. Citadel Tower. Would it be in here, maybe?
How you holding up?
Not too bad.
No?
No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
What happened to, like, quest markers? Were they just not a thing back in 07? Just give me a little thing on the map, on the mini-map that you've got there, which is completely useless, by the way, this mini-map so far. Because it's showing nothing on there. That's all I want. Just a little marker on my mini-map that says, hey, you need to go this way to do this quest. And that'd be all I need to be happy.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Maybe just take the fast travel. Got to find one now. I'm also searching for more of those bug things. I think we've probably got that one. Wards. Proceed down the stairs to reach the wards. So far, the map system is awful and the quest tracking is non-existent. That is the worst thing about this game so far, actually finding where you're supposed to go. I was alright with the shooting and the action and the whole squad thing. Learning about equipping stuff, it was going so well until this point. The action levels are much more linear. Good. I'm glad. I prefer linear.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
69 miles an hour.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Another buggo. We've got quite a few of those bugs, haven't we? We're getting there.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council...
Ooh, another buggo. We're getting more. I don't know how many we got, but we're getting there. Bit ominous, this. Ooh la la.
Looks like it shut down.
Whoa. Enemies.
Take cover!
Insanity difficulty, by the way. Is he regenning? It's hardly fair. Accuracy is so bad on these weapons. Oh my god.
Perimeter secured.
Okay. I don't know why we're doing this really, but we are. I don't really understand why we're doing this either.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before
You
I
should
lose
have
my
brought Rex along.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Brokers.
Would it have made a
I
difference?
thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents. Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting.
He did give you the quest to
But
go
when she
over. Well, I
shows
didn't know
up,
what quest it
he's
was.
Saren's man.
I'm so confused. So confused.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
I never want to see you again. Is that clear?
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Good, because I don't want to see you again. I know, but do you want to see me again? I don't want to see you ever again. Okay, well I'll go over here so I never see you again. Clever move. Because I don't want to see you again. Getting some cool weapons here, look at that. Level 2s and whatnot. So it says they're all enemies here. Have they respawned or something? Time limit? Oh, there's a time limit? Oh. You know what I'm like? I can't stand a time limit in games. Absolutely hate them.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Is that it? Quarian lost in 2 minutes 40. How do I progress? I don't know where to go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
They got blown up.
Contact.
Oh. It's Alien from the movie Alien.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Yeah, I'm just completely clueless at what's
You're
going
not
on.
making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards and all
I've lost it.
assaults on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
Story heavy.
My people created
Yeah,
the Geth.
I'm not
If you're
a
quick,
particularly
careful,
story
and
heavy
lucky,
kind of guy.
Small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
See, a lot of stories I just find too confusing.
Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were
It's a weird one. Like, so
hyper-advanced
far
race
this
that
game's
existed
like a 5 out of
50,000 years
10.
ago.
Because
The
half of
Reapers
it I
entered
like and the other
Protheans to
half I'm
total
not a fan
extinction,
of.
And then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
That's a Pokemon.
The vision on Eden Prime. I
But,
understand
you know,
it now.
day one,
I saw the
almost
Protheans
3
being
hours
wiped
into
out by
play,
the Reapers.
and have no idea
Geth
what's
revered
going
the
on.
Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, cool. Well, we gotta have you on our team. And we'll have you as well. We'll have the ghost lady because she needs to help with presenting the evidence. Oh, it's this room again. Okay. So was that was part of the main quest line, I would assume then.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
In the
I just want to
expensive
give
bar.
my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I think I know the guy he's on about, you know. I think I actually know where I'm going, for once. Not in there. This guy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Maybe not. This guy?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr.
I found
Bhatia.
it.
A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Maeve, baby, and maybe. I can't type. Brilliant. Baby. What is this, a Britney Spears song? Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know?
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
It's unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
What can be done?
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Yes, you told me as much. I don't care what the military wants for her. My wife finished her service when she gave her life on Eden Prime. It is time for her to come home.
I'm not going to go against the military, Mr. Bhatia. I can't help you.
Nirali always said that the military sticks together. Why should this be any different? I knew my wife might one day give her life for the military. I did not think you would take her body as well.
I know those tests are important, Commander, but we could have found another way.
It had to be done, Chief. You know that.
We could have found another way.
There is no other way. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Quests everywhere, and I don't know what any of them do or where they are. Now, what's all that about? How do you do that? Deliver OSD. What is this? Could make for a good story. Where do I take this? What is this? Where did I get this from? Just kind of bump into it. What about this one? Speak with the CSEC officer in the Presidium. So where's the Presidium? Oh, You see my problem, right? It's like, where go? Presidium locations. There's an exclamation point for quests. So here. It's a bit complicated. But it's a weird one. I'm enjoying the game so far, but it is confusing.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
I swear we already did this.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'm not buying a permit for this
What if
chungus.
I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling.
This one desires no charity. It only desires to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Do I really have to buy a permit for this
What if I purchase the
stupid
evangelical
jellyfish?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150
The pay up
credits
will raise your
necessary to
talking
purchase
skills?
the permit.
Hang on a minute.
I'll be back.
Is this it? Intimidate? And charm? Put them all into that.
This one will continue to spread its message.
No, you won't.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
If I have enough. Well, in that
There
case,
is
I'll
no
wait.
intent to cause trouble.
I'm not buying a permit for this
This one
chungus.
will continue to spread its message.
That's just encouraging. It's like if you see someone on the street like selling magazines and you get one, it's like only encouraging them. It's like seagulls. If you're eating food and you throw food on the ground, you're encouraging seagulls to come and eat the food, causing more problems. You want to stop them. That's how you do it. We'll be back later to do that one. I'll tell that pink chungus where it can shove its truth. Right. Well, how do I do any of this? I don't know. We've got 16 out of 20 keepers, which is pretty good. Okay. Speak with Septimus. See, now it doesn't say where this is. What about this one? Lower Markets. Isn't that the place we just went to? I swear we just went to the Lower Markets. And that's where we fought those things. Where... I'm confused. I don't know where to go. I really don't want to have to like use a guide to look up where to go. I really don't want to have to, but I'm very well may have to. But it'd be really bad to do that, I feel. Cora's Den and explore more from then. You see the issue I'm having, right? You see the issue I'm having. There should be quest markers. There should be quest markers. So, this is this area again. Oh! There's people here now. And not bad guys. Huh. But... I don't think Twitch should allow that.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I it. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Well, there isn't any other dialogue options.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Okay. Did something just fall? I swear something just fell from down here. I don't know. Maybe I didn't see it right. I wasn't even really looking. There's an exclamation mark here as well. Oh, Chorban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples.
Got some plastic to capture them, get lost in that. I probably will.
Here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them.
Hope it all goes well.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I'm almost done. I've only got 4 more to go, I'm pretty sure.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100.
I still
Geth
think
on
there's a
Eden
missed
Prime.
opportunity in any sort of media to have a guy called Conrad with the last name Eulations. So his whole name is Conrad Eulations. Why don't they do that? That'd be great.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Conrad Eulations. Aha, another scanny thing. Almost got them all.
I don't think you want this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you.
You'll take that drink.
Really, that's impressive.
Drunk. Oh, there's bound to be loads of scanners here. Look at this area.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh, hello.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a
Booba.
journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Looks like we hit the jackpot with quest locations. Oh, we leveled up. Yeah, we really did hit the jackpot with quest locations. There's just things everywhere. We're in the quest area. Cool. Med clinic. Okay, we're good for that. Aha! Scanny thing. How many are there left of the scanny things? There must be like 1 left. 2 left. Okay. 2 scanny boys left. But is there any scanny boys in here? No? I don't need any medical clinic things, but we'll have a look anyway. What if there's like an upgrade that, you know, increases the amount of healing or something?
Nice talking to you. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
Good luck, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Commander.
I'll be
Is there
going
something I
now.
can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Here we go. Ooh. Armor upgrade. Ooh, we can almost get armor upgrade too. Don't have enough money for the health upgrade at 2. As and when though. As and when. I will get it. Welcome to the wards. We need to go to the wards, don't we? Oh, it's this area. Okay, I think I know where we are now. Just, yeah, this layout's a little bit complicated of this place. C-Sec Academy. Aha. Is that it? Is that the last one? No, we got one more keeper left. Almost done it.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Sheep
Corcoran was
Shepherd.
a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
I know what you mean.
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Oh, I've been there.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See ya. I like him. He's nice. Cool guy. Friendly.
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Wait, is this where... Oh, this is here. Okay. Huh. Alright. Right, okay. I think I understand how to get down there now. It's still confusing, though, the layout.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Yeah, this is where this is. Okay. So I'm still not really sure where I go now. Like all of these side quests, I've no idea how to do any of this. I've no idea.
Securing point.
There's a lot of elevators.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown
We'll help you
crime
along the way until we YouTube. I hope so. I hope so, because it's very confusing so far, and I do want to get into more games. Because I still feel like I haven't played many. Like, I have, but not to like 100% or properly all the way through, I think. We have to go this way, don't we? Also another buggo. Towards... No, we don't go that way, do we? Where's the big place where we've got to go for the main quest? You know, the thing. Citadel Tower. That's where I want to go. Because we've got to report back with the evidence. That's what we needed.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Good.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Very well.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Just trying to predict what they were going to say next. I thought they were going to say very well.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Cool.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me.
Oh,
I'll need your help to set all this up.
I did it. I got achieve.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre bonus. Cool. So they say we need to go to the academy. I guess let's go there. Markets. Hang on, we got to go to the lower markets, don't we, to talk to someone? If I remember for the quest.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
Cooking breakfast, but you got me on the phone. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great.
So, speak to the ambassador. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Okay. Zeltan? Is that the Elcor Embassy? How on earth do I find that? Bit complicated. Let's have a look at the achieves. Okay, that is like the next achieve I need. That's the second most common one. You tell me this game isn't easy to 100%. Well, it's not that it's not easy, it's just it's complicated to know where anything is. Because there's no quest markers or anything to tell you where to go. It's just you've got to run into things and hope that you run into the right people, sort of thing. And this hub area is so massive that it's just so difficult to understand where anything is. That's the issue.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
That's why it's hard, because you can't find things. Well, we can always Google it.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Who was that on the vid? What do they want?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant
This
named
game, then
Norland,
Doom,
down in the markets.
then Mass Effect 2,
Really
then Doom
appreciate
after
this,
the
Commander. Thank you.
2016, then 3, then next Doom. So yeah, you could do like Doom Effect. Mass Effect 1, Doom 2016. Mass Effect 2, Doom Eternal. Mass Effect 3, Doom the Dark Ages. Like alternate between them. The thing is, I only have 2 of the Dooms. I've got Doom and Doom Eternal, but I don't have the DLC for Eternal. But I was considering installing Doom again soon. Because, you know, because the newest one came out. But either way, I think the new Borderlands would probably be out by that time. And I ideally would like to play the new Borderlands on release. It would probably take way too long.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Movie was terrible. It
Most
was awful, the movie.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I don't even know who it was, like, made for. That's the problem. Like, who was that movie made for? Is this the guy?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried. Or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I reckon the last thing is down here. The last alien monster. It's got to be through here. There's nowhere else we've been. Oh, we're here. Okay. So everything's kind of lining up now. Yeah, so the problem I have with the Borderlands movie is that it didn't have a clear audience. Because it's like, the Borderlands is known for its, like, humor and references, and none of that was in the film. The characters were so old. I don't know why they picked the actors they did, but all of them were just the oldest possible people you could imagine. Like, Lilith looked about 60. And Tannis looked about 80. You know what I mean? It's like, they're not that old in Borderlands. You know what I mean? They looked awful. Nothing like they do in the films. Well, in the games
Commander,
even.
how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
That's very generous of you.
Get discounts.
I just wish I knew how this all started, how this thug found out about my past.
He mentioned someone called Baines. Does that ring a bell?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more.
So where's
Is
the
there anything
captain?
else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Let's see. Yeah, we want the next upgrade. Look at that. She's giving us like 25% off or whatever. Something like that. I think it's more 20% because it was 700. But I like that. More health regen. That's good stuff. It's like a full-on 20% discount. Good stuff. So where's this so-called captain then? We've got to find a captain. I would be open to doing Doom next. For the next game. I'd be open for that. Could be fun. Not that. Journal. At the Elcor Embassy. Presidium. Oh, that's the preacher. Okay, can't do that yet. Jalid. C-Sec Academy. Okay, okay, okay. I know where the academy is. Okay, we're learning. I'm learning. Working it out. I'm learning. I swear it was through here. Maybe it's downstairs and through there, I think. Doom effect? Yeah, I could do. The thing is, though, I would need to buy the DLC for Doom. And also get the newest Doom, which is very expensive. It's like 70 Great British pounds. I can't be doing that yet.
In other news,
that's the problem for
Corp is
the
still
new Doom.
denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication
So I
with
think
the survey team was
I will
suddenly cut
probably
off
at
last
least
week,
wait.
Company officials refused to comment.
Wait to do the third and the second game. So where am I? This is the academy. C-Sec offices. Yeah. Gotta go through here. There's a quest through here. But yeah, I'd be okay trying Doom next.
Hello again.
There are some
Did you
multiplayer
have any
achievements
luck
which
finding
might be
Shorty?
tricky. Did I have any luck finding Chorban?
I
Yes.
found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Cool. We still need one more. I don't know where the last bug is, but sure. Okay. Oh, we got a new one. Find missing Reachers. Can't do that yet. I think all the ones that say Citadel on it, I can do. Because all the other ones are like on different planets or whatever or something. Speak to Zeltan. The Elcor Embassy. So I don't know where that is. So we won't do that yet. Speak with Hanar in the Presidium. Okay, don't know where that is. Oh no, that's the permit one. Okay, okay. The Asari consort. Speak with Shakira. Ooh, I know where this is. I know where Shakira is. Shakira, Shakira. We're working it out.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Yeah, I think the hardest thing about doing Doom would be the multiplayer achievements. And also, I have played a bit of Doom before. Just a little bit. So, there would be some achievements that I already have. But I could always use Sam to just remove them all. Sam being Steam Achievement Manager.
Yeah, ever since Fist.
Some people say it's a little bit cheaty, but I think it's okay if you're just resetting achievements, because there's no way to actually do that on Steam.
Well,
You know what I mean? It's not, I'm not giving myself achievements. Shakira, Shakira.
Commander, I
I
recently
remember
received
the
a lovely
Taurus
note from
there.
Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses.
Nice.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
That is actually really good. I really like the writing there, in that bit.
You have quite a gift, Chihira.
Hey, how's it going, Lil Paulie? Mass Effect? Yeah, I'm playing it for the first ever time. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm liking it. It's good. I am a little bit confused because of the lack of quest markers. So I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm doing at any one point. But either way, I'm having a good time. You pretend the fourth game didn't exist, you mean Andromeda? I do have that one as well, so I will be attempting that potentially in the future. But I just want to get through the first one to start with. It's a little dated. It is. The way I say it is all the characters look like they're from the game The Sims 2. It looks like if they... A very extremely heavily modded Sims 2 is what it looks like to me. Heavily modded Sims 2. Still really well written. I completely agree. Completely agree. It's very well written. It's good. I do like it. I do like it. I still find it's a little bit complicated. But yeah, the big problems I have with it so far is the lack of quest markers. So, like, we've got loads of quests. Look at all this. Heck tons of quests. And I don't know where any of this is. I don't know where I'm going. We got one little buggo left to find. I don't know where any of them are, really. But either way, I am having a good time. It is enjoyable so far. And this is the, I wouldn't say the remake, but kind of more the remastered one. The Legendary Collection one. We're playing right now.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district,
You have it? Yeah, I'm going for every achieve. So we're playing on the hardest difficulty.
The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who
First playthrough on the hardest difficulty. I don't know how that's gonna go, but so far it seems quite easy considering it's on the hardest difficulty. The AI is not good.
was eventually quashed by the council.
I feel like I haven't even really been shot yet.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
If you just corner peek everything, it's not that bad. That's how I play these sorts of games. Oh, I don't think I've been up here. Maybe the last buggo's up here. Oh, it is. Oh. Yes. We did it. We found the last buggo. Nice. So satisfying. That was a good noise as well. A really good noise. I like a good noise like that.
Hello, Spectre.
Hello.
I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Sketchy lady. I mean, she was, you know, offering money. So sure. Offering rewards. I'll do it. Yeah, we got this stupid preacher here who wants me to buy a contract or buy some stupid thing to have permission to preach on the streets, but I'm like, no. These are the sorts of people that annoy me in real life. Keep your religion to yourself. I don't want to hear it. It'd be like feeding, like I said earlier, it's like feeding the pigeons. You're only going to get more pigeons if you feed them. So I'm not buying a contract for that thing. I want to tell it to get lost.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Nope.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
The one thing I've noticed is there's quite a lot of political messaging in this. Well, like things that could be kind of political.
So they finally did it. I knew
You know what I mean?
would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one that's sending you.
Little sprinkling of politics here, or controversy to be had.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh right, all the save data carries over to the next game. That's kind of cool. So how did that affect, like, The Witcher, for example? Because I never played The Witcher 2 or 1.
Wish there were more humans around.
I don't have time to talk.
So how would that sort of thing work? Things can change depending on choices quite significantly.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
It's so good when that happens. Hey, can I get you anything? Goodbye.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I thought we had to talk to someone in this area. I swear we had to talk to someone in this embassy.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
You can kill or let go the Assassin of Kings, Letho. A little bit spoilery, because I've not played 2, and I would like to at some point. It's okay. Helps you on the attack of Kaer Morhen. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know who that is. We never came into some guy called Letho. Pretty cool, though. Alright, I'm lost again. He's the guy killing all the rulers in Witcher 2. You get hired to take him out. Oh, right, that's the story of Witcher 2. I do have The Witcher 2. We should definitely play it at some point, because I really enjoyed 3. Then again, I need to complete all of... I need to do all of 3 again to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, because I didn't do that the first time around. But it's just, can I really be bothered to play all of it again?
This is really not a good time.
It's great, Witcher 3. I really enjoyed it.
A Turian named Septimus.
On par with the best game we've played on this stream, which is the other one would be Satisfactory. Witcher 3 and Satisfactory are by far the best games I've played.
Not true. Look at this.
On this stream.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own...
So yeah, I do need to play through 3 again. I know that there's going to be a Witcher 1 remastered, so I'm not going to play The Witcher 1 yet. Especially because on The Witcher 1 there's no achievements.
I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak.
I think
with the
ME2 could
console.
rank quite high.
She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all...
Well, I mean, besides Guitar Hero, of course, because I played Guitar Hero for years before getting, you know, a bit bored of it. And I'm not even fully bored of Guitar Hero, because I still chart for it. It's just, I don't really play it very much. But, you know, again, I do want to return properly to Guitar Hero when there's leaderboards. Depending on how they're done as well, will depend on how I do it. So, like, I will return to leaderboards. Like, I'll return to Guitar Hero when they add leaderboards. But, only if they, like, properly have, like a global leaderboard like ScoreSpy did, where it's like out of everyone, like a global point leaderboard or something like that, because that'd be great. I'd like to do that again. I found that really fun, the homepage thing. And what I'm thinking of doing is resetting my entire scores file. Like, of course I'll keep a backup of my old one, but I'm planning on resetting my scores file, and starting over, just so that I know what I've played and what I haven't, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Because all I would do is go into, like, find where my scores are saved locally and add a 1 next to it, which means the game wouldn't register that file, and then it would create a new one, a new score file. And then that would be my new main, and I'd play songs and play to FC them. Sort of thing, or just get as high a score as I could, because then I could go through every Guitar Hero game and every setlist again, and I'd know exactly where I am. And know the progress, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm completely lost again. I don't know where I am, I'm just kind of wandering around, talking aimlessly. Citadel Garrus, or should we do one of these? UNC, Citadel, the fan. We don't know where he is. Citadel, that's the preacher. Strange transmission. I don't think we can do any more side missions here. I think we're good to go to the next main mission. Acquire allies. Okay, well that's not useful. I think we just go and speak to the ambassador then. At the docking bay. Okay. Let's go, let's do some docking, shall we? Do some docking. Who doesn't like a good bit of docking? This area, isn't it? This is where the markets are. Cool. Yeah, I know where I am. Kind of. So, where's the area where I go to dock? I forgetty spaghetti. Somewhere around here. The doors are a bit annoying. It's just like they take forever.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
I'm trying to find that big open area, not this. Yeah, I think I'm a bit lost.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though.
I want to find the big area.
In a further development in the Eden Prime,
The big area with the elevator in the middle, because then that's where the docking area is.
While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
So I mean, there's so many good games, and I've just never played them. I've had the original Mass Effect in my library for a long time, and I never played it. Oh great, we're back up here again. Oh great. Where do I go? I'm so lost. I want to get to the docking bay. I have no idea. Why is this so complicated? Just a guess. Just a guess. It's good motivation for charters when you know. This is where I wanted to go. When people are playing their charts, absolutely, 100%. That was the best thing about Score Spy, genuinely. Being able to see who was playing my charts. More than anything. Anything else, that was the best part.
Pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human
I just liked being able to see that people were playing it, because there's no other way of doing it. What I wish that Chorus Encore had a download counter, so you could see how many downloads the chart has. Just something as simple as that would be great. How many times has this button been clicked? It's not hard. You know, it really isn't that hard. Even if someone doesn't even, like, fully go through with it either. I think we went the wrong way. You know what I mean? Even if they click the download button and change their mind a minute later. Add a number to that.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is
not
still
hard.
denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in
What
the
happened to
Hades
Score
Gamma
Spy?
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly
The
cut
person
off
who
last
was
week,
running it
company
decided
officials
to close it
refused to
down
comment.
because they had no interest anymore. And they were fed up with the nonsense they were getting from people. But to be completely honest, I just think the person who made Score Spy was just a bit
Congratulations,
odd.
Shepard. Heard they made you
A bit of an oddball,
I'm glad
an
somebody
odd
got the council
character
to see Saren for what he
in
really
general.
is.
I'm glad someone got the council to sound for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the council ignored my
So,
investigation.
in my opinion, the person who ran Score Spy was a bit of a nutter.
Let me come with you.
Basically, like, Ariana was the sort of person who would, like, you'd send a message saying, hey, this is a thing, or whatever, and then you'd get, like, loads of, like, one-line messages back, like 6 or 7 one-line messages in return, saying, yeah, I could do this. Actually, wait, maybe not. This seems like it could be more difficult. Actually, wait, this might actually be doable if I do this. Like, just weird, just really odd messages. And also, it was just all inconsistent. You asked ChatGPT if it knew me? That is 100% accurate. That is actually 100%
Why do you
accurate.
want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
But to be fair, I feel like a lot of that information that it's given there is stuff that's just written in my Twitch bio. So it's obviously just scraped my Twitch page to find that.
Regret this, Shepard.
Because that's how AI works. It's all scraping. We got a friend. I want you and... combat. Yeah, we want to go all in on combat, I think. Because yeah, a lot of that can either be found on my... can be found on my Twitch page.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
But that's cool that it
It's
understands for
necessary,
me.
Chief Williams.
It
Even
is
if
cool.
it comes to a full-scale war, someone has to provide food to eat and a home to return to. Destination blocked.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet.
When it comes to like ChatGPT and stuff as well, I have been using it slightly more. Like in order to help with videos and stuff, because it is really useful. It is very useful.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
So the ways I'm using ChatGPT is to ask it for tags for YouTube videos.
And there have been sightings around Noveria.
And also, you know my chart suggestion form?
Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before
I've used it to paraphrase that, because it was quite long. So what I did is I pasted the entire description of my chart suggestion form in there and said, hey, can you make this more short and concise and to the point? And that's basically what I got. And I've, of course, modified small bits as and when I need to.
Anything else?
Because it does make things up a bit.
Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist.
Like, for example, you know, it would put, like, I am the best guitar charter of all time, which, you know, isn't true. You know what I mean? It would, like, make me seem like some sort of charting god, when I'm not. Oh, we get a choice. Theros or Noveria. So, like, you know, you've got to read it through to get rid of the lies. To make it, you know, actually accurate. Because you can't lie, you know. Where should we go? Theros or Noveria? Or I'll start there. I think we go this. I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
And the newest thing I've started using AI for, and it's only appeared in one video so far, it is the thumbnails as well. Now, not all of my... I'm not going to be using entirely AI for it, but I'm going to use it as and when I need to. So, for example, if there's a specific picture that I need that I don't have or Google can't provide, I will do that.
Go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open.
Area codes, exactly, yeah.
Crew, now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
I imagine W3 Schools is also useful. I don't know if you've heard of that website. That's good for
every
code.
other species in Citadel space.
That's the one I use
Saren
when
must
learning
be stopped.
the basics
And I
of
promise you
HTML.
all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Cool. You did it. I think we're going to leave it there for today. I think that would be a good point. Because, you know, we've just got back on the ship. And I think we're going to, like, a new planet or something. So I think now's, like, the perfect time to stop playing for the day. You can't leave, but we'll talk for, like, 10 minutes or so. But there you go. Just saved it and quit. Good stuff. So yeah, this is what we got here. Oh, everything's gone. There we go. This is what we got. We got 2 achieves. If you look this up, ME1, right there, you can see. We don't want caps lock on. Yeah, ME1. These are all of the Mass Effect 1 achieves, right here. So look at this. Land on an uncharted world. That's what we're going to be doing next. So that's good. Locate this in the Artemis Tau cluster. That's where we're going to now, I'm pretty sure. Complete Novaria and Theros. Those are 2 next areas that we had the choice of. Completed 5 missions with the Quarian squad member. Okay, we're going to have to do that. 5 missions with the Turian squad member. Okay, so just use both of those for this next mission. Turian and Quarian. So you see what I mean? It's like, now that I started playing the game, I'm starting to understand how to do some of these achieves. So yeah, do 5 missions with every squad member, it seems. And then use certain things so many times. That seems to be it. Is it going on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah. All this will go on YouTube. I've apparently got things. Oh! Wow! I've got a new friend request! Oh, crazy! Here we go. Let's look at this new friend request. I'm going to look at their profile on a different screen just in case they're a bit dodgy. Oh, wow! Look at this friend request! Base at level 8! Oh, man! They're playing Counter-Strike 2, a free game? Oh, man! They're a part of some groups that no one ever cares about? Oh, man, look at what games they've played. Wow, they've played 8,000 hours of a free game, and another 20 hours in another free game, and would you believe it, 330 in another free game. Wow, what other games do they have? Free, 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 free. Oh, would you look at this? All of these games are free. Wow. Oh, I mean, some of them aren't. Some of them aren't. I'll give them that. There's the odd one game that isn't free. But, like, 99% of all of their games are free. Scamming. Trying to steal my account information. Submit for review. Obvious scammer. I do this for every single time this happens. Every single time we get, I have this sort of thing happen, I do that. I ban, block, try and get them nuked. Because that's what they deserve, these bots. Alright, so yeah. Is the game still open? It is. Here we go. It's still open. It's a bit weird, it like opens two windows at the same time. It's kind of strange. So yeah, we're doing Mass Effect 1 at the moment, but in this Legendary Edition there's 1, 2 and 3 in the same one. So you mentioned Doom as well. Let's see, Doom. See, I've got 8 achievements. Huh, I have actually played some of the multiplayer. I don't remember that. That was 2016 though. But you see what I mean? It's like, I have played a bit, but not all of it. And there's no DLC for this, but for Eternal, you see, there is DLC. So like Ancient Gods Part 1 and Part 2. And that's where the problem gets with Doom. Look at this. All of this nonsense. Cosmetic nonsense no one cares about. Give me the proper DLCs. So I think you need this. You remember we played together, did we? Doom? When? I don't remember that.
You bring violence.
I don't remember. Cannot remember playing Doom in 2016. Fair enough. Oh dear. Lots of bad reviews on this. But yeah, I would need to get this to do all of Eternal, is the thing. What about the Chiefs? Does it say you need them? There you go, look, Ancient Gods 2. Ancient Gods 2, Ancient Gods 1. So you need all the DLC to do this. Beat all encounters and mission challenges and find all items in a single save slot. Ugh. Ugh. Sounds like a pain. Could definitely give it a go though. But yeah, look at how many games I have. Huge list there. And that doesn't even count like the hundreds of games I have in here. 78 in this one folder alone from Jingle Jam 2022. Like, most of them are really small indie games, but they are games nonetheless. Play Call of Duty? Not really. No. That I've never played. It's 160 gig. Not downloading that. 45 minutes in Black Ops 2. Never played Black Ops 2 multiplayer. Played 2 hours of Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies. Played 11 hours of 3. 6 hours of Modern Warfare 2, and that was the single player campaign I beat once. Never played that. Never played that. So, yeah. Not really my thing. I'm not really a military shooter guy. So yeah. Don't blame me. I see. I'd like to play Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point as well. I would very much like to play this, but again, there's multiplayer achievements in this, and that's a pain. I don't know where the multiplayer achievements are, but they are there somewhere. There you go, Red Dead Online. There you go, these are all the online achieves. Like, some of them are pretty easy, like complete the intro. Take part in a series. But then there are like really difficult ones. Complete a frame roam mission as part of a posse with at least 2 members. So I need to somehow get in some sort of posse and complete missions. Reach rank 50. Own 5 horses. Yeah, I don't know how doable this is, but it's probably possible. But I would like to do this at some point in the future as well. Hit rank 50 is hard. Surely you should just play a bunch. Just keep playing the game and you'll reach it. That would probably be the last one I go for. Like, I would probably do everything else apart from that. And then go for that rank 50 last and just grind it out. So many games I've not played that I need to. See, look, there's Witcher 2. We were mentioning earlier. This is possible. See, like, finish the game on the hardest difficulty. Kill all the trolls in the game. And this is probably doable. I could do Witcher 2. But when it comes to Witcher 1, there's a remaster coming at some point. Played new Watch Dogs. I've tried. I can't really get into it. I've tried Watch Dogs 1 and 2. 2 hours into that one. And 10 hours into that. The thing is, there's multiplayer elements to it. And I don't like that. I want it to be just a completely single-player game. But you need to play online to get all the achieves. And especially in Watch Dogs 1, that's like basically impossible because no one's playing it. But I don't have Legion. I would like to try Ghost Recon Wildlands at some point. Would like to give this one a go. I don't really know much about it, but I think it's like a tactical game where you take over camps, a bit like Far Cry, but it's more tactical based. So, you know, you can use like drones and stuff like that. I don't really know though. Who's your favourite game as a kid? I'd like to give this a go at some point. That 68 minutes was because I didn't have a good enough computer back then, by the way. I tried it and it wasn't stable. The frame rate was all over the place. So I was like, don't know, probably not. I'll wait. But I'll give it a go at some point. Really should have refunded it at the time, but I didn't. Sims 3 speedrun. Do I even have the Sims 3 on here? No, I don't. I've got Sims 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. 2 is by far the best. By far the best. Good game. Oh, Shapes. Ooh. Shapes is good. I like Shapes. Here you go. Here's the Witcher 1. See, look. Witcher Remake is in development. It's being made in Unreal 5. So, like, there's no point in playing this until then. There's no achieves anyway. Sims 2 speedrun any percent. How would you speedrun The Sims 2? See, like, this is my category for games with no achievements. So yeah. Dead Space I have made. I have finished 10 hours. But I need the new one. Good games I would like to get into in this field properly. RimWorld I'd like to properly get into, and Project Zomboid. Be pretty cool, but I feel like they're not ready yet. RimWorld is ready, but it's just too confusing, and then Project Zomboid is still being updated like all the time. Valheim I really want to play, but no achieves. Speedrun baby making? Nah. It's a bit odd, that, isn't it? I'm not a speedrunner. It's not my thing, you know. But yeah, I'd like to go for Back 4 Blood. I would like to go for Back 4 Blood. I know it's like supposed to be not very good, and it's like the failed Left 4 Dead. But like, there's no more content for it now because it's been abandoned. I've got all the DLC. All I need to do is find people to play it with, and it's possible. You know, we can genuinely get 100% of Back 4 Blood. It's possible. I know people say it's not very good, but I really would like to give it a go. Doesn't seem that bad. So yeah, we've got to play some of the Batman games at some point. To be honest though, I know nothing about Batman, so that'll be interesting. So yeah, some of the Battlefield games maybe. I don't know. Dying Light, is that a new icon? I swear that icon isn't the same. I swear that's different. Dying Light I'd like to do at some point, but you need co-op for that. So many games. So many. GTA 5 is basically impossible. Gary's mod is impossible. There's Andromeda. Andromeda Deluxe Edition. If Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 go well, we'll do Andromeda as well at some point. So yeah, so many games. So many. Too many. Tomb Raider. Payday. Oh yeah, Payday 2. That's one. I mean, Payday 1 is doable. 56 achieves. I'd do Payday 1. I think that's doable. But 2? $1,328 achievements. I don't even want to know how much money all the DLC would be. Because you gotta buy all of the DLC to get 100%. Maybe not like the weapon packs and stuff, but you've got to get all of the campaign ones. Way too much for almost all of them. I would 100% do it. But Steam's got to give me like some crazy offer on the DLC, like 95% off. And I need like a guarantee that someone will want to play it all the way through and get every achieve. You know, like, I need a team of people to go through this game. I would very much like to get it, but I need a team of people who are dedicated enough to go for it. And that I don't have. I you know, I'm alone. I'm so lonely. So, yeah, that's not happening. Here you go. It's in my category of games I need DLC for 100%. So there you go. I'm certain there are more, but I just haven't found them yet. So these are games I would like to play all the way through, but I need the DLC for. I would do Destiny 2 eventually. There's not many achieves, but it's just very complicated. Factorio is going to be a pain. Cyberpunk can't run it on my PC. It's not good enough. DLC. Yeah, it's just all that. BioShock was amazing. I could probably do this. It's apparently very difficult. Very, very difficult. But yeah. Eventually, BioShock Infinite. It was a really good game, though. I really had a good time with that. So yeah. Anyway, we're going to be playing more Mass Effect tomorrow. I really enjoyed today. I really enjoyed it. So, yeah, we'll definitely be doing more tomorrow. And, yeah, I think that's going to be all for now. 24-hour stream when? No, it's not happening. So yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. We'll keep playing more tomorrow. We'll explore that new area tomorrow. We did get a bit lost. But yeah, not much I can do with that. So yeah, see you later. Have a good day. And yeah, goodbye.